Hello, everyone. My name's Lex. Uh, wasn't really sure if I was gonna end up streaming today, aside from just Curse of Straw this morning, but kind of felt like playing a little bit of Dragon's Dogma because I haven't played that in I think last week. So I think this is gonna be kind of a little bit of a slow burn. Um, we'll see how things go with it, but um yeah, maybe jumping into this on Saturday or sorry, Sundays. Um, let's see here. Just a switch over. Let's see. Where did they even last pick up? I don't think it would have been probably last save. Episode 15, Unicorn Overload. There's a lot. I will admit there's probably a little bit of fluff in there. Um, where I'm mostly just thinking of what to do with particular combatants, how they fit within the unit, and what their equipment and tactics and all that stuff are. Um, the far more exciting stuff is when I'm actually in a battle and
This is
fighting.
rather thrilling. Make haste then. We must leave anon.
So I think after starting our adventure, Jesus Christ, I don't even know. Hold on a second.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
I'm legitimately trying to remember what the F happened. Um, we started out. Hold on a second. World map. We were at the Border Watch outpost. Kind of putzed our way around the area, just doing a couple of locations. Got jumped by some goblins and hobgoblins, so that was fun. Um, Mostly me just trying to get more of a refill of the game again, but and fighting with my own system. But we eventually made our way down to Melev, Melve. I think it's Melve. Um, Pronunciations as usual. In order to what was the quest that we did here? I think we were just investigating what the dragon did to this village. Um, let's see. Yeah, we came down here just to investigate what the dragon had done to this place. Apparently, this is what the site of where our character encountered the dragon, got killed by the dragon, got our heart taken by the dragon, and we became imprisoned. Um, and then really just kind of did a couple of other side quests that were in the area. But now it looks like we are leaving the village. Oh, to head to I think it was to head to the main city. That's in the region. At least that's what I remember. I could or could not be wrong. I have no idea. It's been a minute. And of course, I am overburdened with stuff. I tried to reduce down some of my weight, but I don't think I got it down enough. Um, which is always going to be a thing for this game, unless my actual strength and carrying capacity gets boosted. And there was an item that I saw back at the outpost that allowed me to increase my um carrying capacity, but it was far too rich for my blood at the moment. So yeah. Let's see, can we go back to town? Town proper.
We really ought to have returned by now.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Oh no, we passed the
Yet
inn.
to befall him. I couldn't live with myself.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Definitely not gonna rest, that's for sure. Organized storage, deposit. You know, I may be better off um just combining everything I have, right? Like that may be the best way of just dealing with my load. Phrasing. Um Also, I think this is Hey YOLO. Yeah, sorry, this is not this is not Unicorn Overlord.
Do come again.
Giving Dragon's Dogma at least another try. Uh Seeing where everything lies with, my system and all that stuff. Yeah, screw it. Ah. Oh yeah, there was a tip that was talked about that if they ripen, they become more potent. Um, but yeah, if they become rotten, then they become poisonous. So there's like a little sweet spot where um things can be used. Okay, these are ripened berries. Ripened hard spud, which is dried spuds. Ripened princess, hard spuds. Fair amount of stamina, so we'll just burn all these. Ooh, fine. I'll take a look at it later. Sunbloom. Bunch of flowers. Oh, this is like a gift item. We'll make one, and then we'll use the rest to make explosive arrows. Bunch of question marks. Okay, let's see what happens. Mighty Roborant. What is... It's a pellet. Restores a great deal of health and stamina when used. Ooh, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. And that's with the cinnamon bark. So honestly, burn all those. Oh, these also make the same thing too. Lantern or tarring branches, or say tarring arrow. It only makes 3 of those. Alright, we have some stuff, we don't have combined items for it. Rotten apple, probably just gonna discard. And you know what? We'll hold on to that for right now. Arrows, we're going to give those to Electra. The explosive arrows, same deal. I think she already has some explosive arrows. High nutritious pellets, consume it to recover a immense amount of stamina, a great deal of health. Okay, and then this is essentially the combination of the two. Will Alright, so that was our
Here at the
combination.
inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage.
Alright, we'll put this away for now. We'll put away at least half of you. We'll keep the dried spuds for now. Let's see, what else can be dropped? Inventory management, so thrilling. That's for stamina, that's for health. I think we may probably just consume that, honestly.
Both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
There was an item in the first game, I think it was like airtight flask that you could use to like store items that would decay over time. I probably should look to see if those are around. Acquire skills. Do we have? We do not. What about extra? You have all your slots put in.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. I think we're alright for now. I swear I already read this. Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home a night, lest the beast be drawn to the glow at your hip like moss to a flame. I'm pretty sure we read that. I think we can go this way. Oh, I should actually heal up with. I mean, I should be fine, right? Let's at least eat one of them. What happens? Blighted means that you. Oh. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. Blighted. This debilitation can be inflicted by poison attacks. While you only take a small amount of continuous damage after the initial attack, if you suffer further poison attacks without curing your blight and become blighted again, you will be stricken by the ailment known as fulmination poison and incur massive damage. In short, letting blight linger uncured is a sure path to an early end. Damn.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
You really want me to leave?
Very well. Speak with me once you...
Now, how much does it drain? My question. How long does it take to get over? Or does it only... Or do I have to use... Oh, Mary's doing something. No, she's healing me. Looks like it's still ticking. Alright, so I guess I do have to use an item to cure myself of that. That's fire the torch. That's a panacea. That's for everything. Don't want to use that. That's for sleep. Detoxif. Okay, this is for blighted. I need more materials to make more of those. Let's see. Reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitation for a time. Yeah, so we're just gonna discard these. They're not worth it. And I don't want to use my only. It's fine. I don't feel like I'm gonna run into anything that causes poison, right? But there has to be a time duration on this poison going away. Or is it just infinite? Let's see, it's been at least 15 seconds now. Getting closer to 20. Oh, it's a long time? Probably at like 30 seconds now. This is for science. But she's gonna heal me, so that's fine. Okay, we're getting closer to a minute. If not already a minute. Okay, yeah. So I guess we do... I mean, she can just keep healing us for now. I'm just gonna have to make sure I have enough items to get rid of the debilitations, because it looks like they last a very long time. Just like you were saying, Pockets. So, science experiment concluded.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good.
Alright, let's go.
Then let us be...
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Nope,
One should
you
think
said
we'd
that
be
one
able
multiple
to counter
times.
Whatever comes our way. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Freshly rested as we are,
What the shit?
this battle
Oh.
ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
I hear more. Oh, that one's dead. Never mind.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Let us lantern. Wow, still going.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Up, campsite. Goblins? Goblins.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Hey! No throwing stuff. They went boom.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh yeah, these definitely take a long time. Poisons for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely feeling like 5 minutes.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Cool story. I don't remember talking to you, so you came up to me. But I'm a warrior, so yeah. Thanks, but no thanks.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
We'll use one. Combine that. Hey, detoxifying. Well, I mean, it's a Raven 5 minutes, so we won't use it now, but for later, we'll keep that in mind.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I mean, I didn't exactly say I wanted the throne. Can't combine that. Ow! What the?
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Okay, ow. These guys just love to just body drop.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oh, fire definitely didn't last as long.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I've not much to say at the moment.
I meant to pick up that, not that. Let's see. Oh, I can't pick that up. There it
Really
goes.
now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
I'm starting to think this thing lasts 10 minutes.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We'll worry about that later.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
I mean, what reason would I
All's
have to
been
lie?
arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Oh, this bridge is down. Hello. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. Make another one.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I'll take that healing good.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Dried fruit. Harpy pinions. I am seriously impressed how long this poison is going for. I really don't remember these debilitations lasting as long as the first game, so Definitely noticed they turned it up some. Can I smash that? Eh.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ooh, money.
Head will grow if aught goes awry.
Where'd they go? Shows on the map that there's something that I can grab. Where are you? Are you up here? I think you are. Nope. Stay up. Hmm. I'll have to worry about that later. Alright, homeboy, where'd you go? Oh, you went that way. Okay. Did we come through this way? Yes, we did. Alright. Ooh, stone. Actually, I'm curious. Of the kindred heart. Oh, sorry. Kind-hearted. I can read. Kind-hearted inclination. I swear I can read. Another camping pack. I swear if I pick this up, it's going to. Yep. Let's see. That's definitely gonna make you heavy. Oh, it keeps you average. Okay. Let's give this to you for now. Oh, right. Homeboy. What did you pick up earlier? Parching concoction? Use a cure drenched. I'll take that. Heart's bud. I'll take that. I will split some with my pawn. Do you have? Okay, you still do have some on you. We'll make camp for... Oh, they actually join us. That's actually nice.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
We'll just use... we don't want this to go bad, so we're actually going to use the age.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Alright, we're just going to go to sleep for the morning.
Trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
I see a chest over there. I want it. Crossing here would be a very bad idea. So I think it maybe have to go up and around. I'll be back for you. So, Pockets, now that you've spent some more time with the game, how have you been liking it? I'm quite positive you are way further than where I am.
Might you
So I
consider
wonder how
lightening your
like
pack, Master?
higher
Perhaps
levels
'tis
have
time we
been.
return to our base of operations and deposit
What the
some of our
fuck?
finds.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Yeah, it's causing landslides, my dude. Just checking around the sides to see if there's anything around here. Oh, more gobos. Aha!
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Ah! I wanted to pick you up and throw you off. Higher levels have been fun. Higher level monsters feel like repetition in some of the lower ones. That's fair. Only one class sucks so far. Have you been
I'll go
trying
with this.
out
It
all
might
of
be
the
of use.
different classes, or mainly just kind of sticking with one? 'Cause I don't know if I want to switch vocations at any point. Probably not. I may just stick with warrior, but well, no. I know that there's advanced ones, and I think when looking at the game, there's like a spear, magic spear user, and that kind of caught my attention. All but 2 unlocked. Okay.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your
Augments
side.
are useful
In battle,
across class.
I shall follow your lead and
Oh yeah, that
prioritize
is true.
support.
Yeah, because like there's the base passives that you pick up, the augments. That deer is angry. That you pick up from each class, and then yeah, okay, so that makes sense that whatever you grab, you're able to carry over to another one. How did these guys die? Oh, there's more. Ow, what the sh-
I shan't let them pass. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Too fast for you.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I did nothing, but sure.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Oh shit. You're another one. Where? Oh, there you are.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Where are you going? Oh, you're grabbing materials. Ooh, goodies. What's in the box?
A profitable endeavor.
Alright, so we're gonna want to wait for some of this stuff to age. Which could take some time. Ooh, explosives. Let's see, was there anything else on this side? Blueberries. I think we fought these guys earlier. Okay, yeah, so the path did split around, as I thought.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
God damn, dude.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Ah, shit. Eh. Fucking teleported, okay. Oh my god. I swear, I can do this. There we go. And what was it for? Nothing. Anything up here? Gathering a beast? Oh, harpies. Ah!
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Oh, I'm asleep.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Ow!
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
Where's the other one? Oh, they're over there. Nope, he's getting fucked up.
Let us see what you're made of.
Alright, that one's dead. Is that all of them? Yeah, there's still more in the distance, but... There we go.
We're not allowed to talk, Jim.
Alright, I guess time to loot.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes. Have you not played an RPG before, sir? Anything else? Not that I'm seeing. There was this.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Skulls as a warning. That's a good sign that there's stuff here. Yep.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Ring of
Allow me,
Indifference.
Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Sure. I don't know if I need your permission to do that. But also,
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills. Should you desire medical assistance? Might I be of assistance?
nice.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I will say they're chatty.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Okay, this was the chest that she just got to. Is that another campfire? So this circled around. That thing's super dead. Alright, that's where we fought all those things. Then let's see what's up here. Yep. Hello.
I'll save you.
Oh,
This
rules.
fighter will remain level-headed.
Too fast for you.
For a second there, I couldn't tell what the hell was attacking us until they started growling.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Wait, what? What ladder? Oh.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance.
There we
I
go.
would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Just scurry on
our
up here.
First time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Dried meats. Apple. Now I'm definitely way overweight. Let's see. Nothing is... You know what? Why did I even pick this up? Go away. I'm just like a Hoover vacuum. We'll combine with dried fish. Oh. Dried meats. That is quenching. That is detoxifying. That is poisons. Want to wait until these things ripen. This makes drenching arrows. So I think what we're gonna do is this one. And the rest of these are just with this stuff. Get these two extra. You can have nothing else up here, is there? Whee! Our journey continues. What's this? Oh, that's rotten meat. Don't need that. Is there something over here that was? Oh, hello. Another drop. Nice. Ah, too far.
Let me get that.
Another campfire. Oops, wrong button. I don't think we're gonna do camp. But it's good to know that there's one here. So, I mean, this feels like it's running slightly better. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I don't know. That's an explosive.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh. Sir, what are you doing?
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Hear that thundering gate? It is a Cyclops.
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grapple and drag him down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Bro, are you good? You were bent in a very weird position.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Let's see. Ah, fire effects.
Any?
Grabbing larger foes in battle. You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them and pressing the right trigger. Once you have a hold of an enemy, you can push or pull. Wait, what? You can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance. Really?
Hope of victory.
I know I can.
Must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
It's time we made
Up, he's dead.
Take all that we've learned to the
You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to a free ride.
The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Powerful current, you say? I think I saw an explosive not too far off. But also, Cyclops was bent over backwards in a very uncomfortable position earlier.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Yes, it is. There's also this. Let's throw you right about here. Attacking the taint. I mean, it's wide open. I don't see why not. I mean, if the Cyclops ain't gonna protect its taint, that's on the Cyclops. Ah, here's the ox cart.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
I'll
Very
come
well.
with you guys.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Oh, but first...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Open that. Oh, you already got the box. I mean, I guess we'll take the camping kit. And hand you off to... Because you already have one. Hand it off to you. Just walk on board. Oh, we sit. Perfect. I feel like this is gonna take a very long time. Oh, I can doze off if I want to. So I guess I'm interested that they put this into the game because the first one had no fast travel whatsoever unless you were using those shit, what are they called? Rift stones. I think it was Rift stones. But essentially, you would like have to use a crystal in order to teleport from one stone to another. So that was your form, fast travel, but you had to have those stones in order to do so. Otherwise, you were just running around the whole place. But here, yes, there's an Octacar, but I feel like looking at this thing, it goes as slow as molasses. But I guess maybe it's safer. Not really sure. Well, I don't know. This was cute and all. I think I may just run the rest of the way there. I could probably beat them there by running. Also, there's a bunch of stuff that I am
I'll
not
take
getting.
that. We might find a use for it.
Port crystals, that's what they're called. Thank you.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
What the hell's that status effect that's on us? Oh, we're drenched. Goblins? Goblins. Let's Grand Pedal. Nope, don't have anything to combine it with. Oh, I'm at full health. I was like, I thought there's something missing there, but it looks like it's not. What did you pick up? Rotten apple. You should give it to me and throw that away.
Goblins approach!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I cannot fault you, Pharaoh. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
Oh, you're not dead. Now you are.
Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It's not what I expected.
Pawn forfeiture and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health drops to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. And the Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. Oh. Maximum health of your revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health. Oh. Ow. Hold on a second. I want to. Oh, shit. Probably want to heal. Oh, right. There's now, fucking quick things that we can use.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
Alright, numbers have been reduced. Let's go grab this guy. Never mind. Get out of here.
I am grateful to you.
There we go. Still another one. You, come over here.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
Take that!
What the? Oh, Jesus.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance and hit our enemies.
That was a lot more prolonged. You know, with all that, I could probably still catch up with the ox cart with how slow it was moving. Anything else around here that's useful?
Pray, call upon me again another time.
Oops, didn't mean to hit you.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Holy shit, they're still here. Did they not move anywhere? Oh no, this guy's just trapped in the cart. That's cool.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
This dude's just in the middle of here and not doing anything.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Alright, he's ready to get him run.
That's enough.
That's it. I'm running up. Impeccable!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
I mean, apparently.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
No, we're not going into the ox cart. We're just gonna walk beside you guys. There was a merchant here, wasn't there?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Alright. I mean, I guess you want us to get in, but like, we'll sit, and then we're gonna get off. And you can keep moving. Oh shit! The following morning. Vernworth, capital of Vermont.
I was informed of your coming, would-be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
It's like there can only be one Highlander.
That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed,
He is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Okay.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Does this have to be an interrogation? Not a conversation?
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Wait, what?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
You're gonna have to explain, my dude.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is not but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Hey, Dom.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal.
Hope you're doing well this evening.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Wow. That's messed up. Okay.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Arrived in Vermont. So this kingdom is ours. Cool. Regarding the oath, both Vermont and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baneful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Well, they have a peace treaty. That's, or at least when Dragon is concerned.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Alright.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
The fuck?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Wait, can I move the camera further? I can't. He's literally like behind me. He's right there. literally right behind me. Can you not see him? Fuck it.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Yeah, you
In
are.
fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Well, that was weird. Alright, so I mean, it's the... I'm doing alright. Dipping... Because I only played a very brief piece of Dragon's Dogma 2, so I want to dip back into it. And we are very, very early into the game, so not a whole lot that's going on other than we just got to the main city, I think. Let's see. So we just have to go to the inn at night. Visit with the captain.
Little enough gold to spend as tis.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
What the?
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve.
Ah, you're the little girl who wanted that stuff.
Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I did play the first game. Or at least the Dark Arisen one that came afterwards.
There's got to be a way to earn more coins than this. Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
Oof. Okay, there's my pawns. I was like, where the hell did they all go? Guess we'll go check out the inn, and I'm also noticing the slowdown. This is what I did hear about
There's
when
a ladder
it came
here.
to the actual city.
Ah, excellent find.
It's the right way.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Looks like it's one entrance at least.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Hello.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Oh, we actually have quite a bit of gold now. Let's
Sit back,
talk.
relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
That wasn't really much. Yeah, fuck it.
What a delight. Well met,
Wait,
sir.
that's the captain. He's right there. What the F?
Fine wares all.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Monster culling, Queen Regent, and the Magistrate. Alright, let's go with the monster culling
The
first.
citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Unaided. So it'll probably just be my party that's
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
More gobos.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Oh, okay. You had some other stuff for us.
Much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of
Wait,
plots.
you want us to stealth and infiltrate?
Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action.
That's not exactly my forte, dude.
What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Would you mind coming over here?
Hold on a second. What do you want? Where are you going? Alright. Where are you going?
This way, Master.
I was in the middle of a conference. What the F? Girl, where are you taking me?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Wait, are you taking me out of the city? Yo, you need to calm yourself. I'm still meeting with the captain. Back to the inn.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
This isn't much to go on.
Sorry about that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Alright, magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause.
Now that I look at my dude and this guy, we could be like fucking brothers. Good lord.
I refer
That was
to
not
Waldar,
intended.
a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Oh shit, she arrested them.
Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
I mean, I imagine the dude's not too happy being in prison.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty.
And this sounds like another stealth mission.
Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Alright. So... are any of these time sensitive? They are not. Alright. So, meet with the magistrates, search for evidence of Deeza's misdeeds, and deal with monsters' threats. I think I'm going to want to do the monsters' threats first.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
So this is just a tavern. Let's see. Ah, the inn. Looks like it is around the corner. What? Okay.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Oh, this is not an inn. That's fine.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
I don't recall discussing this, but sure. Okay. So the more you turn in, the more rewards you're gonna get. If you do all 220, you get the Ring of Endeavor. Slightly boosts discipline gained from defeating foes. Legion's Might. Looks like a staff. Charming Corset. Okay. Eternal Bond, Champion's Mantle, Ring of Perfusion. Moderately increases the maximum amount of carry weight. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's the better version of that other ring I saw. Twilight Star. Looks like it has a bunch of debilitation resistances. Rousing spikes. Is this a weapon? Yeah, it looks like it's a weapon. Double daggers. Ring of Triumph. Slightly boosts maximum health, stamina, and amount of carry weight. Oh, this is all three. But you turn in 15 of these. And Vehement. Attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. Ooh, that's not bad. And very soon. Alright. Skills, because we got quite a bit of stuff. That's 1,000. That's a lot. Gouging Skewer. Ooh. Oh, god damn. Thrust the blade into the target's body before raining further blows upon them. As strikes connect, the user clings to larger targets and pins down smaller targets that are flinching. Yeah, they are. Jesus Christ. Compass Slash. Spins the blade extended, drawing a deadly circle that slices through nearby targets. Shield Pummel. Advanced form of Shield Bash that strikes to target twice. Shield Summons, that's a taunt. Impeccable Guard. What the fuck? Spin the win. Spins nimbly on the spot, blocking attacks from every direction with the shield. It looks so goofy. Employable even while flinching. Useful for escaping dire circumstances. So weird looking. It's like a turtle spin. Whoops. Enhanced counter. When using defend while enchanted, automatically counters with an elemental attack corresponding to the enchantment. Okay. These ones I've already purchased. So what do I want to grab? Gouging Skewer seems hilarious. But also Inspectable Guard. Springboard though. I mean, Springboard is nice. It's pretty cool just to yeet your allies onto the enemy. I kind of do want to upgrade. Hold on. I think the first thing I'm going to do is we'll grab Gouging Skewer and we'll equip it to A. And then I have 1,400 more points. I'm trying to use Blink Strike to close the distance, so I may want to upgrade that. But then there's also Shield Pummel. And this knocks people off balance. It also yeets them off if I'm good with the spacing. I could wait on the burst strike. I think I may do Shield Pummel. Upgrade that. Alright, and then at the moment none of our stuff is getting enchanted, so I'll hold off on that for now. Alright, Electra, what you got, girl? Advanced form of Barrage Strike that fires a greater number of arrows. Definitely think that's going to be a good one for her to get. Cascade Shot. That fires a greater number of arrows as well. Is this only once? Oh, it's twice. Torrent Shot fires multiple arrows in rapid succession. Rate of fire increases with consecutive shots. Prevents movement while active. It looks like they just become a turret of arrows. Which is physically impossible because they're not even it's like an arrow is just summoning into their hand and they're just pulling back and firing. They're not even reaching into the quiver. Alright, so Sweep Shot would become Cascade Shot and Barrage would become Manifold. We'll upgrade both of those. Alright, and then what would these have been? Enable the user to knock arrows more quickly when using loose or steady shot. And then puncture dart draws the bowstring to its absolute limit before firing. Makes aiming more difficult, but allows arrows to pierce targets with greater impact. Either loose or steady shot. I don't think she has either of those skills equipped. She does not. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about those for right now. Though, increasing her stamina would be good. What about mine? Provocation, likelihood of being targeted by foes. I feel like I don't have a trouble with that, but sure.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
What does that mean?
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
I don't think there is really anything else.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Alright, so where is... This is a vocation guild. Oh, so okay, so the inn wasn't really that far off. That's the salon. Ah, the smithy. Okay, so it's on the other side of the, I guess, plaza square.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
So this looks like to be the armory.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart.
I would be dead, so it would also weigh heavily on my heart.
Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Ooh, okay. Equipment enhancement. If you have the requisite materials to hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There's styles of smithing. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement. Each one produces a different result, such as moderate, all-around improvement, or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose a style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to battle. Oh, well, that's new. Okay, so this doesn't have any required materials. It just needs gold. Same with this stuff. However, okay, so all this basic stuff doesn't need materials at the moment. I'm not going to increase their stuff. What do you actually have that maybe is better than what I have? Okay, so the Cutlass is not good for knockdown, but does have better strength. Honestly, I kind of would go for knockdown, if anything. It also weighs much more. Let's see, what about shields? Okay. This is definitely better and lighter. Alright, I'm definitely going to take a shield. And honestly, I'm going to take... I'll go with the knockdown power, so I'm just going to grab this broadsword. And I only have 2,000, which is not a whole lot. Let's see. Hunter's bow. Bespoke bow is much better. But it's also 10 Gs.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Damn straight. Can't take it when you're dead. How about you, sir?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Okay, your enhancement. This is practically the same thing. Let's see. Soldier's helm. Iron helm. Definitely better, but more expensive. Alright. Definitely want it, though. Hard leather helm. Or plumed cap. Oh, she already has the leather helm. Okay, now I'm going to disregard that. So just look for plumed cap. So that's going to be another 4,000, 8,000. Then her bow. That's about 20,000. Easy for that equipment. What else is there? Aha, armors. Grand Surcoat. That's also about 11 Gs. Never mind. Plate armor. Hunter's mail. Alright, so plate armor. That's 12 Gs. Almost 13. Have to keep that in mind. Let's see. Looks like lamellar armor. Yeah, that's the best that she's going to be able to grab. That's another 12,000. And then we got to look at boots. That's another 11,000. Sprinters, that's about 8,000. So I'm easily looking at 50 Gs at this point. Let's see. Voyager's cape. Looks like it has some freeze or ice resistance. Regal has some lightning resistance. Dashing has some fire resistance. Lightning resistance. Lightning resistance. Also, blight resistance. Ring of Exaltation. Boost max HP. Slight increases the maximum carry weight. Ah, this was the ring that we saw at the outpost. But it's 6,500. Okay.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I'm gonna need a lot in order to get those equipment set up. First though, let's head back. Are you the inn? Aha! Found the inn.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Ah, the fish is now aged. Perfect. We're going to pretty much deposit all this stuff. The rugged bones deposit. Shield, you can go away for right now. Sword, you can go away. Ring of Indifference. Reduces damage taken from strike attacks. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. Monster Hide. You can go. Beast Skins, you can go. Oh, hold on a second. The others, you guys have some stuff that's... Oh. Let's get rid of half of those. We'll keep the beefsteak. We'll keep this for camping purposes. The hard spuds. You can go in. Bee skins. Let's see what else was there. I think that's mostly that. Whoops, I keep exiting out instead of switching over to triggers. Oh, this. Yeah, you picked that up and I totally forgot. The camping kit. I'm just gonna throw you in. Alright. Jesus, there's so many of these recipes that are just pretty much the same thing. Oh, that's in my inventory. Alright, so we don't want to mess with that right now. Ah, ripened apples. Here we go. We don't have the stuff needed to combine. Other than just making dried fruit. Yeah, fuck it. And then combine you. We'll keep everything else for right now. Oh, that's the other stuff. Oh, you. Grab. feel like I should get rid of these things because they're rotten.
You know where to find me. The solution.
Let's see. Items. Age. What can I do with you? Can't combine. Oh, right. Okay. Missing health. I have to rest for that stuff to recover. I forgot. Fire. Wait, Electra, are you actually wearing? Oh, you are. It's the exact same thing. Okay. Okay, it's the exact same. I didn't even realize that. Reduce damage taken from strike attacks. I'll actually give this to her so she can equip it.
Eludes me, but good evening, sir. I trust you fared.
Go away.
All right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
Alright. That's been dealt with. Now, let's see. Quest. Monster culling. We spoke with the armor. Oh, we need to do go to the shipments that were waylaid by goblins. Alright, but also there's monster culling. Let's do this one first, if this is gonna be easier. I guess it's over this way then.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Can we go this way, or is she actually going to lead us the way? There we go.
Mayhap this ladder is here.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We're off on an adventure. Oh shit, lantern. Dark.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Oh. Undead.
Undead! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Too fast for you.
I knew the village was in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of saurians picking our bones.
Indeed. I'd not expected things to be easy. This is looking rather hopeless.
Over here, if you please. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I'll swap on soon. Yep. I'm pretty sure these two guys are starting to become under leveled compared to what we had. Because we're what, level 10? Yeah, we're level 10 and they're 8 and 6. What is that? Oh.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Yeet. Well, now we're level 11. Oh shit!
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
That could have ended horribly. Those are ghosts. Oh, that's an ogre. What the fuck?
Well done. Master, watch out!
I don't know if we should be fighting this. Probably not. Wait, what happened to Electra? Oh, fuck, she's gone.
It is a throne worthy of caution. Lord save our best with you.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to take this on right now. Also, my other pawn is gone. Oh, it's still chasing. Cool. Oh, skeletons. This is interesting. Maybe we just go back to town. Forfeit main pawn. If your main pawn becomes forfeit, you need only touch a riftstone to return them to your side. You cannot enter covenants with other pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. Okay, good to know.
We're almost upon Burnworth.
At last. We pawns are hardy folk, but combat still takes its toll.
I quite agree.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Let's see. Riftstone is this? No, this is a port crystal. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as fairy stone destinations. Cool. So that's unlocked. So if we need to, we can teleport back here.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What the hell is this? Gonna ignore that for right now. Hey, Electra, you came back to base, right? You good?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Alright. So like I was saying, the nearest...
How might I serve you, Arisen?
I'm gonna send you back. Wait, cancel dismissal. What do you... Defeat a Cyclops. I mean, we technically did do that, right? Oh, we did complete these. Okay, cool.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
You've been lovely. We are gonna send you back with something. I don't know what. We'll give you a flower.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Thank you for your service.
As I understand it, 'tis boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue.
I shall also give you a dried flower. And thank you for your service.
'Tis not brawn and might that win the day, but deft fingers and a light step, as I trust my thievery has shown you.
Alright. So who to replace with and what?
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
Actually, hold on a second. Alright, so Pockets. Yours is level 54. Red's is 45. Dom's is 42. One of my friends is level 12. I didn't even realize he was playing this game. Juju's is level 2. I think this is Devilish Otter. I think that's Nathan, who plays Andronicos and Tiernan. So his is level 44. And then I know Essie, he's just level 21. They have poor abilities selected. I would, but I like being the fighter, so I'm probably just gonna grab a thief and a spellcaster. But level 54, god damn. Quite a few beast runs. Unique pawns. Official pawns. These are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawn select section of the Riftstone menu. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in a different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check our website for details about the availability of official pawns. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. I was like, this is interesting. And then I saw Asmongold, and I'm like, oh, that's a streamer. Okay, I see now. These are partnered pawns with Capcom, most likely. Oh, there's even level 20 versions of this stuff. How far does this go? Level 30s? And even higher levels, up to level 60. Alright, well, I'm not going to look at that. See, I'm looking for a spellcaster that can at least do some healing. Or enchantments, not a bad idea either. Are there no other thieves except for one person? Jesus. Alright, fine, we'll search. Advanced spawn. I'll say max level 15. Locations. Quest knowledge, sure. I'm not gonna be. Well, I am. Mages or thieves or sorcerers. Don't care about gender or race. Don't care about inclination. Search.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
Yeah,
battle,
what's your
I shall
details?
follow.
Deets, give me the deets. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, that didn't really help me. What the hell does Palladium do? Flagration. Oh, that's a flamethrower skill. Healed them. Gets rid of debilitations. Anodyne is what heals. Magic Bolt. Focus Bolt. Quick Spell.
Your lead.
Screw it.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
You're coming with me. Who is this squat man?
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Wow. Okay. Flagration, Magic Bolt, Anodyne. Just on appearance alone, I'd want to grab you. This short, squat man. Yeah, I was looking at your guys' pawns just a little bit earlier. You guys are all like level 40 plus. Also, I think most of you guys' pawns are like warriors and stuff like that. So, kind of wanted to vary it up a little bit. Or at least have one of each vocation, more or less. Mr. Clean?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's not the voice I was expecting. Let's see. Also, face wrap like a ninja. Okay, now it's just mostly. Ooh.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
What's your deeds? Magic Bolt is just a basic attack. Galvanize. Rapidly recovers stamina through single mind focus. Huh. Bursting Bolt. Huh. Thundermine. Okay. see. Mm. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. It's a little lightning turret. A flame that slithers along the ground. Oh. Lightning strikes and flagration is the flamethrower. I mean, some of these are kind of cool.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Cool, you're on board. Alright, so I got... Yeah, I think that should be fine. We'll swap out later.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
A pawn can go
Indeed.
berserk?
Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
That's troubling. Alright. I think we may just pass time and not go back out there. Possibly to get
There's a ladder here.
our collective asses kicked by more. Oh, I should go back this way. Whoops.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, that's the oxen cart. Okay. Is there... Signs are glowing red eyes, no desire to follow orders, knowing better than you. I feel like the last one is just always gonna happen. With how chatty these guys are, and they're just gonna
As a
be
matter
like,
of fact,
"Hey, follow me this way."
I shall never forget the time my strength failed me, and I was gone from the Arisen's side.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Or maybe we go take another go at it. Is there... Oh, you'll hear their words often enough to tell the difference. Oh, so their speech cadence starts to change. Interesting. So what I wanted to look for was a campsite, so then we can camp and then resume our travels in the morning.
We've got goblins!
Oh, Goblin.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness. You have my protection. Douse the flames before it is too late. I grant you roaring flame.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you needed?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, so it looks like there's some stuff that can be gathered over here. Ah, cinnamon bark.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Grapes. Alright, so that was the thing that was on the map. is this some random tower? Like, what's going on here? Oh, chest. Don't mind me. Just taking your stuff.
Only fools and urchins.
What do you want?
Okay, don't have to be rude. There's another layer to this tower? Holy crap. Oh god. What? I do find it weird that they now just automatically climb up stuff if you're just pressing against it, as opposed to, like, say, pressing the jump button and being like, oh, I want to climb this thing. That's been throwing me off recently. Ring of Awareness. Reduces accumulation of the wearer's sleep value. What? Okay. Oh, right. Give these to her. Reduces accumulation of the wearer's sleep value. Not sure what that means, but I'm just going to put it on anyway. Alright, back down.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Oh, don't worry, I do that quite often.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ooh, campsite. Let's make sure that we're not going to be jumped by like 500 other creatures in the area. What cursed manner of...
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Nope. I'm sorry.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alright, so let's go over to that campsite and actually rest up. Oh shit! Cock balls! Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in the deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into its midst. If this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all living creatures, other living creatures, are met with an immediate watery death. Cool. Okay.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That was a cliff.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It is.
I'm in no
We
need
just
of
have to
rest
find a
as yet,
way
Master.
around. I'm sorry. The fuck was that? Well,
It
I
is
guess
pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
we
You're not
don't
alone
need a
here.
camp because it's
Monsters
already
lurk nearby.
fucking morning.
I sense them.
Right you are.
Oh, hello.
Goblin! 'Tis weak to lightning strike.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Is there something else around here? Oh, there.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Answering pawn suggestions with go. Using the go command, immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea, whether that be an offer to guide you to a location or assist you with the task. Pawns are helpful creatures by nature, allowing them to guide and assist you will doubtlessly benefit your adventures.
I must stand firm.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
Wait, we played the calling quest.
Much obliged. For you, I dare say you've earned it.
Wait a minute. Was this one of the quests I had to do? No. No, this was just something random. At least I think it is. I don't think we're in the right location for that. More gobos.
Stronger than I anticipated.
That was superb, Arisen.
I think the explosive arrow that Alex used just made them rocket out of the air.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Aha! Fox. I don't think there's anything else around here. Nah. Alright, onward. Ooh, Saurians. Ow. Ow. Stop it.
blaze.
Jesus Christ. Okay, this is not ending well for me. Let's actually heal with something. Also, where's Electra? Oh god, how'd you guys end up down there? Okay, well I have no pawns, so I'm just gonna work this die. Somehow they got knocked off and into the water. Gonna turtle up for a hot second. Health, stamina. Screw it, I'll use that.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Lest victory slip away from us. The arisen has been drenched.
There you go.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
Go, fly away. Alright, well that one's dead. Ooh, okay.
Furthermore, we've not counted a thief among our number for...
What the hell is this?
some time. Thieves do allow for a greater range of cooperative tactics.
Let's not do with this right now. I need to go and get that pawn back. Or find another pawn. I think I only have...
I espy another statue. Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Oh, that thing. Not yet. Probably should refill our ring. That's another cliff.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Alright, back on the road.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Nope. Not dealing with that shit right now.
basket swords, picking out bugs.
As you can tell, my playstyle is Brave Coward. Which sometimes works, not all the time.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Rift Crystal is yeah.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
So
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when...
what do you have available to you? Whoops. Damn it, keep hitting the wrong button.
to use Q...
Sure.
It will be an honor to serve by your...
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. Okay. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawns to acquire specialization or a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. Oh, have a good night, Pockets. Thanks for stopping by. Also, actually, what time is it? Oh, it's 12:30. Alright, I'm definitely not going to go for much longer. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Wait, you're not the thing I wanted to go to. I wanted to go for the vocations. Where are you? Here you are. Oh, you're right underneath the inn. Okay, cool.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Okay, we have another 1,000. Chance encounter, or... I mean, if I'm supposed to be the warrior of this group, I probably should have this. Alright. I just have a natural punchable face. We're gonna bump your endurance up.
Do come again.
Alright, so that's the port crystal. Ring of Exaltation. Where the hell did you get that? Oh, it boosts max HP. You took the horn. Give it to him. None of these have ribbon.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I review my inventory like almost every 5 minutes. I think we're okay for now.
Now, what might that be?
What the hell? What the shit? Oh, it's you again. Yeah, don't want to deal with you for right now. Alright, so I guess if we follow this path, we should be getting to where we need to for this quest. Which, if I'm not mistaken, was the blacksmith one.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Alright, come back here.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We must remain vigilant.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by.
Sorry, didn't want to talk to you. There's Saurians there, but I don't want to deal with them right now. Let's keep on track.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
I'll go and open the chest.
All right. Ooh, mining vein. Oh,
Goblins, Master!
hello.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Goblin. Okay, so we're pretty close to where we need to be.
Let me get that.
Oh, that's a lot.
The battle continues.
Avoid flame with any posterism. You can be doused in oil. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude.
Ah.
Lead the way.
So this is the mine that we're looking for. And this is the Gobbo's lair. What the fuck? Oh, that's a griffin. Nah, fam. Not at this level.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depth?
None of these have... We'll eat the fish. Oh wait, no. Maybe we shouldn't eat the fish. Fuck!
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave. I am well aware of the particulars.
You have my protection.
Ow! Fucking cross body.
I grant you roaring flame.
Alright, that vein's been taken care of. I'm not a fan of how the camera now goes extremely close in these smaller
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
smaller quarters.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Probably want to wait until these are in a better state.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay, spoil sport. I didn't want to go that far.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
We've got goblins.
Most impressive, Master.
Ow.
Let us
Ow.
not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of. The original team force. Quick, douse the flames!
This calls for a curative. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Thank you. I'm just gonna turtle up here until oh, you're dead. Oh, and he's dead too. Ah, these were traps.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
There's a chest, but it's on the other side.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I highly doubt that. What the shit? So I think there's another pathway that we could have gone. Also,
Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
thank you for pointing that out. I think that says more about me than anything. Okay, so that's what that was. If we were to go back and go to the... Oh, hold on. Homeboy was sleeping and just shanked him. What's in here? Ring of Cool. Resistance damage taken from fire attacks. I may actually equip you because goblins like to throw fire stuff that I've at least noticed so far. Alright, so found the way to get to that chest.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let's just trigger these things so we don't have to deal with them maybe later.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Is there... Oh, that circled around. What about over here?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Okay, nothing else. These are just walls here. Mind that. There was the other pathway. Not here. Hello.
Let
You
my
guys came
magic
back.
grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
I can't cut those.
Goblin, master.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Alright, let's see. What's in the chest? Two-hander.
We have found a material.
And we are extremely heavy at the moment. Hand this to you. hand off the ores to Electra. Well, actually, hold on a second. Is there anything else in this room before we just leave? There's this pathway. Ooh, okay, I think we're on the other side of where we saw. Oh, hello.
I grant you roaring flame.
Okay, and then this was the tunnel that we came. Hello.
'Tis done. Splendid. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I shan't let them off.
Oh, he's already dead.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
So... see, where does this go? Yep, chest. Nice.
We'd best report back.
Hey, we found the stuff that we needed. Ooh, you're heavy too. Probably discard this. Alright, we have to take the staff and the great sword to guild. And that will complete the quest. First, there are more goblins to slay.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Or explosive arrows. This, where we were overlooking this area earlier. Oh, I think so. But also, I missed this chest. Ranger's tights. Don't think these are for me. We'll give these to Electra. Interesting. But they are better than what we're currently rocking, so put them on.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Yep, just put up with it until we get back to town. I think that was it for this area, right? Oh wait, no, there was another place that we needed to. Well, not needed to, but we can go explore.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Goblins, Master! I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Sound very heavy.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There's people here.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
What's going on here?
Ray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Sure. I guess we already accomplices then. Sign of valor.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Jaspers. I'm assuming it's probably used for crafting and enhancements. Did we not grab that chest? Oh, I guess not. So then...
This bridge has seen better days. Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
Indeed, you are correct.
I don't think I'm going to be able to jump over to there. Someone with, what is it, that levitate magic would be able to do that. but my overweight ass is not going to be able to accomplish such a thing. So this must be like another, yep, another entrance exit for us to go through. I guess we could have gone this way to get inside the mine as opposed to the way that we did come. Also, there's a ladder.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough.
Hello.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What is your vocation? Oh, you're a cursed thing, aren't you? I'll pass.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Hopefully I'm not jumping off into another... Okay, now we're good. Don't know if we're going the right way. Wolves?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them. Let my magic's grant you an immense grief. I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow old. Our foe is not yet routed.
A result to be proud of.
Ah, what the shit?
Defend the arisen. Prepare yourself.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Looking more for a spot we can camp in. What the hell? Oh, that's an ox.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
What's that weird sound?
Over here, if you please.
One of us has been betrayed. I cannot fall to power.
I can do no less in service to the Original. I concur.
Oh, what the hell? What? Oh my god, you're a Minotaur. Nope. How about we leave?
I shall return.
We should not be here. I don't know if we can get away.
Oh, worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Oh boy. Are we getting away from?
Now I understand. We've an opening. Focus your attacks. A focused attack will end this foe. By your lead.
Nope. We're not fighting it. Not fighting it. That Saurian followed us?
Magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, let's see. I think if we head this way, we should...
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
No.
Shall we set it rolling?
Let's just move around. What the?
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory. Whatever our decisions. By your leave.
The hell was that little thing? Another Saurian? Ow!
I grant you roaring flame. Quickly arisen, you must regain your footing. The arisen has been drenched.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
And it's morning again.
A new day dawn.
This is taking us closer
Was
to...
it last?
The sun will always rise again. It is a comforting thought.
Ow! Little C word. We do need to... Well, it's a little late for camping. May as well just go back and... Well, it's not... If we find a campsite,
It's
actually,
pleasantly cool here.
we'll just camp.
What with a canopy overhead?
Because I don't feel like...
Let us hope we make it through without incident. Right you are. I have nothing further to add.
I don't feel like spending cash on resting. We don't have to. Arby's?
You have my protection.
They decided to piss off, though.
I sustain yours.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Alright, Dom. Hope you had a good night. Catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to be wrapping up pretty shortly as well. If I can find a campsite nearby.
We've got Goblin!
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a truss.
No, I'm good. So let's see, where am I now? Looks like we're outside the capital.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Thorians.
Battle is best avoided here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ow. Shank, shank, shank.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
By your leave.
I guess we got this one's tail at the very end.
Prepare yourself.
Here, an enchanted scroll to freeze our foes.
Over here, if you would.
So you're taking this to the place. Okay. I think we've done enough damage here. And none of these things are ripe, are they? This is rotten. Can we not discard this? Okay. That's because weirdly we were like in the air. we have a lot of shit. We need to get rid of them. Oh, these were daggers.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Twould seem we have what we need to hand.
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of saurians.
Pray, follow me.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Exactly what I was anticipating.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Here they are. Here's the staff.
Oh, you have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Here is the greatsword.
Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A splendid accomplishment.
A result to be proud of.
A job well done.
Nice.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Alright. Those have been completed. So next, I think what we're going to do is the monster culling. And then when we're done with those, we can do the stuff inside the city.
Have you come to be curious of other vocation? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying something new. Particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
What level? We're rank 5. We do have enough to go into another vocation. I think I kind of want to see if I can't maybe max this one out and then dip into another. Also employable in midair. Ooh, interesting. Hindsight. Ooh, hindsight. Dash backwards before charging in to deliver a blow. Using it as an evasive maneuver increases its power. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I think I definitely want that. What about my core skills? What do we have? All right, nothing else that's really kind of catching my fancy. Oh, I did say I wanted Burst Strike though. Okay. I think we'll probably go with Hindsight Slash when we get enough points to grab it. Um, you know, I honestly didn't. Hmm. Ooh, Erupting Shot. An advanced form of exploding shot with increased arrow speed. If employed while clinging to a target, the user pierces the target with the explosive arrow directly. That's pretty cool. Drenching Shot fires a loaded arrow that adheres to an enemy or terrain, explodes after a time or if attacked, drenching the target and those who draw near. Usable only when carrying an applicable arrow. So we're gonna up that to Erupting Shot. Adheres foes or terrain. Expose after time. Maybe just leave that as that is.
Do come again.
All right. And then the inn, which is
There's a ladder
upstairs.
here. We ought to put it to good use.
Right, yep.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
Yes. Deposit all of this stuff. That's a lot of goblin horns. Oh, want to keep those and give those over. Now we're back down to average. Thank the Lord. Wait, what happened to our other? Did they die? What happened to our other pawn?
Burnworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
Oh, she's here. She's just not close. I don't know why.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Alright, there she is. Which is, I don't know why.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Did you pick anything? You did not.
Hospitality in.
Gonna kind of want. Ah, that's what it is. Malt eating elixir. What the hell is that?
All Vernworth.
Did I put here? Oh, it's for petrification. Okay, that makes more sense. All right.
Much obliged.
All right. Next order of business is for us to
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
What?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
We were thinking of items, right? Pretty sure. Dude, this thing weighs quite a bit. It's like twice. It's literally twice the weight of this one. Does offer better protection though. Savage Bank. Oh, we've unlocked some stuff since we were last here because the bespoke arrow was the highest that we could use. Now we have this stuff. And that's going to end up ripping through whatever money that we had. Same with this weapon.
Always a pleasure. Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
This is for the warrior. But we can't wear it. Guardian plate is still the best thing that's here for us. Though it does weigh a shit ton.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well, he better.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Interested in my wares?
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I keep feeling eyes on that way out of this. He's my back.
Well met, sir. This can be a lonely life.
Is there not a bench around here? Or is it downstairs? Maybe downstairs, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, it's right here.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
I don't know how much time of passage of time happened though. Just curious. If I sit and doze off again, what happens? Oh, it's nighttime now. But it does not restore our hip. Okay. Excavate. Oh, that's where we were. I don't know how we're gonna get over that way. We'll have to see. But yeah, we're gonna figure that out the next time. It is now past 1:30. So, thanks for tuning in. I've been Lex, much appreciated. We shall see when the next time I jump into this will be. It may be a Sunday game thing. I'm not even sure yet. Because still trying to power my way through Unicorn Overlord. and Crisis Core. What else was there? There's gonna be a couple more things happening as we're crossing over into April. I just can't think of them off the top of my head because I'm starting to get tired. So, they'll happen as they happen. All right, I will catch you guys later, and have a good rest of the day. Peace.